good evening, good morning, good day, hi. Once again, we've had a fantastic casino night, but back to business. So we have another storyline to because I still have a dungeon, right? You just finished Doma Castle? I thought that was yesterday. 2 dungeon, nice. Anyways, Shadowbringers today, for sure. His wife and daughter died during the invasion. Good to be reminded of everything. Well, shit. We gotta go tell Lise. Man. I gotta go talk to fucking Lise. Why can't I just leave her out of things? Sorry for showing up early, guys. You get to see Lise again. That sucks. What's up, dude? He's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. Ludicrous. Oh, you know. Oh, I know? Oh no. It was Xenos, but it wasn't Xenos. It was an ass man. We're gonna go find his grave and find his body in the grave and be like, what? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good continuation of a day for Lay. Oh, you know what? There we go. I'm gonna find the horse again, even though it has a 3-day cooldown. It's just gonna spawn again for me. Double horse. How many like rare zone bosses like the horse or like world bosses that have like massive respawns? How many of them are there? 6? On the bright side, I get cards now, guys. I get to start the triple triad hell that everyone's talked about. I'm in it now. I gotta get 2 million coins.
Oh dear.
To buy a card.
We seem to be missing a corpse.
Ah, shit.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Yeah, like Hildebrand. Suppose that wouldn't have been a difficult task to just go, you know, get the body. Hey, looks like he was the one that took the corpse out. And now discourse is sowed. Ass-Man wins again. Fuck. Hey, Dana. Where are you at in the story, Dana? Rising stones. That's Revenant Stone? Rising stones? Ah, Oriange and Cat Mommy are on the way. Good, good. Hey, Minty. We got news. bride, Alphino. Alphino's with his Empire buddy. Wonder how many more quests I have. Oh, here we go. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Ooh, nice. Thanks, Dirty. Oh, we got a question. It's the guy from the cutscene. Why did he do that? Well? Did Xenos go echo mode? Oh, we got movie time. Fuck. The infinite Sukumami. Ah, what a good time. Thancred's in time for tea. Tea time with Thancred. That's what I got, Pekin. Right now. We get that deep story. Hey, my prediction. But Xenos may have gone echo mode as well. I think Xenos went into the body of some other random dude. That elf we saw. That's why it was like the hunt is still on. Meanwhile, on Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft fucking 25. Huh? There he is. There he is, Maxima. Nay. The burn. A succession of icon summoning. He's said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat, and thus the decree. Rapport! Magitech? Is it the elf guy? Xenos 2. Shit. Shit. Okay. We're in the burn. Bana bana bana. Oh. This is where I'm at. I had to help him up after I healed him. Whoops. There we go. Good. I'm out from no now. Oh, he fully resisted it. Oh shit. Got it. He's tired. He's been swimming. Now he's flying. Now he's battling in the desert, in the burn. The fuck? They gonna be buddies! Aka! Limit break! Ah. Damn. We got snipe. Nice. Ah. Guardians of the burn. Yeah. Gunbreaker boy! When do I get the cross slash move? I keep seeing it. Yeah. Shining Moonstone. Starstorm! Save. Really? No, I don't think they do. Ah, good. Okay. No, it's not that guy. I already fought somebody with the cross slash like twice now. At least. In the Gunbreaker quest line at 72, the last guy I fought. Shadow Hunter. Shadowbringer. Shit. That's more than I've killed. Leave it to Thancred. Yeah. Oh, what did I get? Where is it? Where's my ponder? He does have a face emote. Oh. I don't see it in there. I thought I just unlocked it. Of course I will. Nah, I wouldn't leave the badass alone. For me. Ah, shit. What? Good. We're a sight for sore eyes. How far did he walk?
God, I needed that.
Cheers.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
One little spark. One little spark.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who did they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
Once again,
Possibility
I
did
have
cross
done
my
it.
mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Evil!
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
Yeah.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Sloppy.
I need some coffee.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Red Rabbit Ross? Red Rabbit Ross. I've got so much materia now. After like exclusively doing this. I guess I'll put these away too. Oh, here we go. Okay. Should definitely do that retainer expedition quest at some point. Maybe before Shadowbringers. Dead mommy? Devoid of elemental energy. He's in the burn. We have the desert primal lane. Yes, the burn. Now we're going to the burn. Feel the burn. Big ass bird. What? It's a dungeon? Anyone for the burn? I might go make some coffee. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Hey, I got one thing. Nice. That's that. Yeet. We just need a DPS. Oh. What the? What happened? Oh, it's cross party. So that's how you know. Okay. It changes the fucking UI a little. That's a little weird. Actually, wait. So if we need one more DPS, that's all well and good. Is it control I? There we go. And oh, I can't die this. Oh shit. That's what I was trying to do. Crap. Okay, well, if we do one more, then I'll be right back. Whew, oh boy, should have had coffee at the start. Oh no, trash. Clean up your computer space. Keep it good. Oh shit. Fashion report's done. Oh, does that mean I can like redo fashion and like try it this time? Level 70 Bard. Don't worry, Link. It's always bedtime. I got coffee I'm making. I'm gonna just queue it up. It should work, right? Oh, okay. You can only do that with a full party. Oh, bummer. Oh well. Whew, that was a wait. Let's everybody pet the stranger. Everybody pet the stranger.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
All right. J. It's a shame, dude, but it's bound to happen. Woohoo! It's in the hole. All right. Is that everybody? Okay, yeah. We got rocks. Shit. Hail fire. I saw a target on you, okay. Alright, let it lay. Gotcha. Hide behind rock. Crystal needle. Me? Hey, easy boss. Neat little boss, though. Nice. Okay, I have minimal. Make sure I got this. Oh, you what the? boy. Nice. Oh, we got a boy. We got a fella here. Okay. Zero chemical point. Where are they gonna come from? I see a defunct one. All right, gotcha. Interesting. Look at this guy. He's got a cube for a brain. Lakshmi? Nice. Oh, we're going to the Wormland. Giggle worm. Oh shit. The first worm. Oh shit, never mind. Ah, the wall. Of course. We got the worms. We're in Dune now. good, I can just stun that. Alright! Got it all. Very nice. Okay. I was not expecting a sand dragon. Rhyme read. Hello? Dragon dissolved in the mist. My bad. Learning all kinds of things. Jesus. There's so much ice. What the fuck, dude? I gotta notice what's happening here. There's like a million ice things on the ground. Okay. Why you just swoop? Sorry for dying. Man, I got trapped in like an ice wall and then frozen repeatedly. I think I could have dodged a lot of them, but oops. How am I liking White Sands National Monument? The dragon?
you are. Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Uh-huh.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly that, Jehovah King.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
I summoned my fellow warriors of light. With the power.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Am I in the burn? Oh, okay.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
Then what were they?
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Right.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Not necessarily. I am sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
He can swim now.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Good dungeon, guys. Nice work. I'd hope to steal a moment's rest after our little outing. Shadows in the Empire? Shadow Bringers? Wait a minute. I'm locked in? Shit, I shafted myself. Oh, I don't win this. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Or did I? Man. Ah, fuck.
Lise, what brings you here?
Sucks. I lost my card game. Now I gotta deal with
Oh,
Lise.
Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
I forgot about my coffee. It's done. I got a microwave though, because it's been sitting
Well,
there.
if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
You lose triple triad, you deal
Someone
with
has
Lise.
to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Populares would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
What do you got?
Right. So the big news
what's she
is that
doing?
Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Yes.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Austin's on? Man. Austin, have you done the next dungeon? Oh. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Just kick her off. Yeah, what sense said? Oh God, okay.
we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Sounds like it would be after this.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own."
What?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Oh.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We will unite the peoples in
We
the
should
style
be
of
glad
bringing.
of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
But how is told?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Sloppy.
curious question. Besides Aziz's law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
We're gonna use the Randalos to
Which
power!
would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Yeah. Good thing I can fly in the Azim Steppe. I got flying in like all the really important ones. For all the talking back and forth areas. Ruins in the burn warrant attention. Is that the raid you're talking about? Oh yeah, I mean flying just around, just speed, like for speed alone, it's been wonderful. Final Fantasy Tactics crossover. I'm sorry? They added a 24-man raid crossover? Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Let's explain what. If I get to the next dungeon, then we can wait for Austin to get there to catch up a little. And then I can go do my retainer expedition acquisition quest. Whatever that is. Cat girls. Oh good, the spoilers have been hit. Nice. Are we talking about the Final Fantasy Tactics dungeon? Is it like story relevant at all? Good thing we have the cat girls commands. Should I play Final Fantasy Tactics? Wait, what? It's required.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Well, we'll definitely
But
get
not
to
his
most of the
purpose,
side
I
content, so...
trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
We vibing.
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant
The
past,
cube room!
when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence.
The cube
A
room!
shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens?
The cube room!
I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
It's just cat mommy, T. It's just cat mommy.
I would.
Gotta be the cube room that I happened upon up the way. That's over where the cube room is. It's the cube room. It's the cube room. Nice. Glad we're gonna figure out what the fuck that is. Cause I came up upon it and I was like, the fuck is that? See, this is the cube room, the house of the crooked coin. But it looks like I need to talk to people first. That's surely what we're dealing with, sir. I've done it again. To the cube room. Don't try to talk to Cat Mommy. Right on up. Good, good, good.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Ah. Into the cube. Dungeon cube. It's a dungeon cube.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
It's a dungeon
An effect
cube.
of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
It's a dungeon cube.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here.
Ah.
We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
It's not a dungeon cube. Dang. It's a dungeon cube. No way. Look at that. Look how far it goes. The level 60 Alliance Raid series yet. I did Alexander. So I think no. That'll be post Shadowbringers that I end up doing that, I think. Alliance 24. Yeah, that'll be post Shadowbringers. Like main story. Then I'll do other raids and shit. And then we'll set up goals and shit to select, or like goals and polls. You know, goals and polls. To like just do whatever content. We got goals and polls. We'll get them. But the priority remains goals and polls and casino nights. But casino night will be every night. As soon as I finish. Probably maybe not tonight. Casino night all night. Oh, good. Coffee was nice. So Austin's in the dungeon that we just did a little bit in the burn. And once he finishes, that'll be good. Chocobo! Chocobo! Chocobo. Chocobo. I gotta get that money. Oh God. There's a tournament, the 597th mile. Okay, I guess tomorrow at 9 a.m., guys. We got a different thing to do. Dusk mommy. She wants a fight. I guess I will. Come on, shall we dance? Let's go. Cool. Let's see it. What does reverse do? Lower numbers, flip higher numbers. Okay. Oh God. As a win. Let's go. So the star just means if one, like, I don't need to do the challenge again, right? At least as far as just like accomplishing all of them. Like, what is this? Like, oh, I get a different thing. Or is it an advanced match? What's the deal with that? If I want their card. Oh, so to get their card, you beat them again with the star? Oh. Bummer. That's a big win. I got the mammoth card. All right. Can I rename the decks? Oh, good. Okay. That guy had 2 cards to get? Since there were 2 question marks. Oh. So, like, until I get him, he'll still have that mark on him? Okay. Interesting. Battle time round 2, but solo fight. I got this. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom, bottom.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han?
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Cat Mommy, you just don't understand.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest.
Yeah, they're on the edge of the burn.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Yeah.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Yeah! Mount. She's about dead already. But wait.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Again. 2 more. I thought he was dead. Save it for the other one? Correct.
Index to our soul sing!
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Global
cooldown.
Has my soul burned.
The 1 second cooldown after you use a core ability.
Come, we have only just begun.
Really?
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Yeah, she was gonna summon a meteor. Pretty cool though.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Coroneer! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Yeah, horse farts. Wait, are you talking about me? What is that?
You will learn your place.
I like the ability during that, though. The immortal soul.
But we have an arrangement with the
She
Dothal.
told me I fart a
We will not
lot.
abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Didakul? Big gamer plays.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
I'm gonna fart on her. Not her. Not
Constantly
Cat
at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this.
Grandmummy?
But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Jail. Target myself to heal. I thought it was all. Oh, it's all. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. He's typing, yeah, I see it.
Down before me!
Close call.
Kneel or die!
Oh boy! Got him! Windshield!
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
I have an MP move, guys. Oh, shit.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Now I didn't mean it. Oh, that's a problem. Okay.
Mark well and learn!
Now we're good. Yep.
Kneel or die! Down before me! kneel before the sun!
Oh, there it is. Ian?
Let us be about it!
Thank you! Is it? Yeah, goodbye!
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Actually, I saw it already in like a city during the what was it called? I forget the place. Heavensward? I think it was during Heavensward. I already saw it once.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Yeah.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged.
Yeah, I'm not like that far ahead. I was like just after the dungeon. I'm gonna wait at the next dungeon too.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength.
Yes.
The sun shall answer your call.
Thank you.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
See?
You? By what are you called?
Biggest. Oh wait, he's taller.
Y'shtola. Why?
He's horny for cat, mommy.
Are you?
Moon, mommy.
Are you my Nama?
The Nama. Yeah, yep. Okay.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, the what?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Yeah. She's blind. She see ether. She got ether.
Long
she
had
got
I
blue
wondered
vision.
if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Nay.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Sloppy.
Little?
Little.
no.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Let's go. Let's
We've
leave.
wasted enough time here. Siren awaits the word of our success.
Oh, that was great. Holy shit. It's not our fight. They're just doing their squabbling. Little son. Oh. Oh, God. I asked him. That was wonderful. Yeah. Today. Oh, here we go. What you doing? We got permission. The cubes. The cubes. We good? We got problems? We got a Duncan? Duncan, we got a problem. Gotta clear the clog.
Did it work?
There's a clog in the box. Clog in the cube. Nay.
It did.
It did. Fuck.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Ah, interesting. Is that good or bad? Nice. I can't beat that person. They have a stacked deck. Oh, every faction. Damn. Oh, okay. Suino Sato and Higashi are nay. They got a treaties. And Higashi is where Kugani is. So that's the neutral. True neutral. Right, we gotta wait for Thancred to go places while we teleport. Remember, Thancred's traveling normally everywhere. Pretty sure. Gotta get that man a flying mount. Yeah, you start with the teleport on the hotbar, but this is like the only place I need to teleport to with that. It's just weird. Except for us, we teleport. Yeah, but not me. I'm pretty. All the Scions can use the teleport though, right? Except for Thancred. Exactly. But I guess I didn't know about if they use it too much, they melt. Ah, we got another cutscene. We got another mega cutscene, boys. Austin, turn it off.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we for...
Whoops.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Yeah! Yeah!
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Which one?
The day I lost my arm and my freedom.
Right.
As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Elfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Yeah, we got his Tola back, in part due to her. From the live stream.
I too owe my presence here to Elfino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Pray. So we got this bastard child that came in, and he set us all up. And now, we're in a sticky situation. That's the summation.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Ah, the
Indeed.
S-men.
All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Nice!
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Yeah.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Yeah!
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh, what the fuck?
That way. Sorrow.
What?
History must be changed.
I don't understand.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Just like the warriors of darkness!
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
It's just the Scions doing their things.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Y'all good? Oh, even Thancred?
Is it over?
Even Thancred?
Master Thancred!
Thancred, show me your eye!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
We didn't have any
What could have
ether to
done
deal
this?
with it.
And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Yeah.
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed.
When he fell
it was
into the live
accompanied by
stream
a
too.
severe headache, as if something
got
were
out.
clutching at our minds.
But
did you experience the same thing?
Istola lost her vision, her real vision, and Thancred lost ether. Ether pathways.
So, in between the
technically,
voice and the
maybe.
pain,
We
you
don't know
felt
what's
as if he
behind
was
that
somewhere
secret eye
else
patch,
entirely.
though. But he might have gotten an artificial echo, and then he's hiding his eye.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, Your soul being plucked from your flesh.
Maybe. I don't know. The fuck?
Called.
We got called. We had a call. That's true.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Thancred's been taken.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Yes, Lahabrea.
The owner
Right, that's
of the
what
voice,
that's what happened to him. I was confusing it. That was something.
reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Called our souls.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
Oh, I didn't set it up. But fucking gotta let me know.
Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Oh, happy Friday. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. No Vesper Bay. Fuck yeah, Minty. Yeah, everybody finished their work. Nice.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Comrade?
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Back to Alamigo! Should have met us there, Urianger. Didn't have to come here.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Really?
Sloppy.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Peek it.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation.
You're
Yes.
gonna.
I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Fuck yeah, say this. Enjoy it.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Ether's getting
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity. But the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Me soon. Me too. Me too. Woo!
Only you.
Oh.
Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
This is happening to Alphino too.
Wide the gate.
I wanna know where the gates are!
No. No, this can't be happening!
What? Oh. Yeah, no, they're unconscious. Only me.
Ishtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
They're in Thancred states.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Thancred comatose.
Say something. Anything! Not again. Please. Not again.
Alpha struggling. She already don't have a brother. Right now, she don't know. Now everyone else is collapsing around her. And inexplicably, there's gotta be a lot. Not for me, though. I'm good. I'm Chocobo. Yeah, it's my fucking protection. Hey man, it broke a sword. Right on me. That was the 5G. That was the 5G. The 5G was calling to me. I gotta open the gates. The data cap is too low. To the F castle. Ooh, do I have anything? can only imagine. What was that from? What was that song? Like, I know it. Austin, how did you already get ahead of me? What? Did you just skip everything and watch from my end? Ah, shit, that's not fair. You always have the ability to catch up. You can just watch.
Here he is, my lady.
He's back.
Gaboo.
Gaboo.
It's been too long.
Hey, hey buddy. How's it going?
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see.
No, he was always small.
You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
Man.
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
I'm still here. Chocobo.
And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Yeah, she's got to catch up with Alphino.
Come on. We have friends to save.
Gaboo! Motherfucker. Okay. All right. Did I use the card? I did. It's a mammoth, right? All right. What? 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards, then the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums of other okay. Oi. Well, that's not very good, huh? Oh, God. Oi. Okay. I don't, Woo! Let's go, GG, boys! Oh, shit! Oh no. It's close. I don't think I can do this well. Oi. Okay. Hey. Hey. Okay. This is just recommended. We're gonna keep that, but just okay. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, all right. I don't have anything that'll do that. Is it gonna be a draw? I got 8 protection. Never mind, I win. Easy. I only got money, all right. Anyways. Triple Triad future master here, you know, getting it done. Building up the deck. Oh, here we go. How's Xenos? How's Xenos 2? Fake is we have dead Xenos, fake Xenos, and Xenos 2. Dead Xenos is dead, but Xenos 2 is in a different elf. This is fake Xenos with the dumper.
Obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire.
Dead on!
My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
I already want to kill the Icon Slayer when his end goal is to kill all primals.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I don't think the Emperor is happy with this.
I should be the one to sigh.
Xenos 2! The Echo reincarnated in the Elf Man.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Hebrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Never mind.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Elidibus?
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian.
Right.
And he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Yeah, I feel like I saw that like within the last minute.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
That's their eyeball. That's their third eye. Oh.
You fiends
Sloppy.
are overfond of your own voices.
He's an Ascian, so...
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Damn. Now he's just gonna come back.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
The fog.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
It's always been the ass man. Man. Ah, here we go. A little more. Just a little more. Bird, it's always movie time playing this game. Alphino. What in the world, indeed? Oh. Looks like they had the suck. They got the ether suck on them. They made mustard gas? They do be bringing chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. That, Jesus, that is a long gun sword. Shit. Soul balls.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Conjuring?
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger, not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Boom.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Is it Krill? She didn't go through it, and she's fine, because she got it stolen from her. Beautiful return.
Kyle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
I wonder.
Thank you for
Florida
coming,
got a soul-searching
We
moment?
would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about
You know,
Alphino
more than her
heading into
daily-
Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas.
Or daily empathy
Do you remember
intake.
the speech he gave when he was accepted to the studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Alphinistic.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
How's the trauma, Krill? I hope you're doing good.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Bye, Krill. Bar mummy. What is that? Oh, it's a staff. Krill?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Yes. I thought we went over that.
Yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
We did.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Nice. I can't fly there yet, I don't think. Shit. Yeah, I still need a bunch more. Oh. I may just end up getting there in time. Worry not. Those must be the things. Fuck yeah, Xanthus. Okay, Charlotte. All right, Charlotte. Whenever you get to me, I'm going to ball. Red peppers, roasted red pepper. Yeah, peppers are nice. Oh, Charlotte's flying in. I can hear it. I can hear my brain. I'm approaching a ball. I should be. Ah. And just like that, I've got one ball. Hey. Froggy! We got plus. A rank 1 side can flip an A. When reverse is in play, a rank A side will flip a 1. Okay. Plus is in play. Fuck. Well, you can just read them, though. Yeah. I need... Ah, shit. Yeah, but like, that's what would make the game interesting. That's what makes it interesting to me. If they didn't have like the different rule sets, otherwise it'd just be get the highest numbers. Good night. Or goodbye, Xanthus. Go take a break. Fucking chill. Chaos is silly. I did this horribly. I don't even have a card that I could have played there, but I was trying to set something up, but I'm dumb. No, this is not looking good. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, this is shafted. No, this is fucked. Oh, this is fucked big time. Okay. Big plays, not big plays. Motherfucker. Oh, God. Easy. Shit. No, that's not good. Ah, shit. I have won some matches that seemed like we're just I drawed this guy earlier. Give me one more chance. Okay, Froggy, 3 open. All right, okay. See his card. All right. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Oh, he has the last turn. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoops. Oh, no, it's chaos. Oh, God. What is that? We still got plus. Ah, shit. My guy. Hey, what are you gonna do? Hold on. Okay, one more. Oi. What? Oh, it's reverse. Oh, fuck. I still do plus. Yes. Damn. What? Plus in reverse. Okay, it's reverse this time. I gotta actually look. I gotta pay attention. Ah, fuck. Okay. Still. That's too easy to flip now. Ah, shit, man. I don't have any other things that can beat a 3. Close. like triple triad. Oh no. Oh no.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh.
We got big problems, though.
I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Yeah.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Sorry,
Very well.
Grandmommy.
She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Nice.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Let us see what we
I'll
can
begin
see.
from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Is the Xbox turning on?
What is it? Did you find them? This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible? How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Come on, Krill. Explain.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe, and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment.
Pray.
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
To Alamigo.
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo.
Hey, Chocobo,
Maxima,
emo.
the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I'm not a doubt it's that simple.
Why'd the broom die?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
The what now?
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
I mean, once I get Shadowbringer's quest unlocked, it's when I change my fashion. That's when I go full fashion upgrade. Update. Then post Shadowbringers, we can change fashion again. Because apparently I'll have more fashion unlocked, like the frog. I don't know how to answer that, Vol.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
I will simply do what I want.
Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Right.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, Our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
Good, good, good.
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
Maxima, buddy! I called it! Yeah!
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
What?
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
What?
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer.
Triple triad debuff.
We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hier.
I'm going to the bathroom. Damn, I'm far away too. My boys! Unknown fellas! Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we gotta get that barrier up and running. Hey, set! Serious Aegis. Aegis. Serious wall. God, he's spinning. Good Lord. Yeah, we're going to the burn. Looks like they've got the Mulligan generator up and running. Not the generator, just the relay tower. I gotta get that. I gotta get Fat Kitty, or the spinning one too. I spent all my money on cards.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Immediately.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
There's a generator. Fine. Mulligan generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. 1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Jesus. Just in time.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Is it?
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize.
Yeah.
They can test our new wall for us.
Right? Yeah, we gotta see him crash.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Same. Oh, is that Alpha? No. No, it's not. Oh, it is Alpha. No. Oh, it's probably a good thing that it wasn't a fireball.
By the gods, it's Alpha now. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
That happened to him too!
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Reunion? Huh.
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Little bit, not really. Big blast.
How I was deceived by La Habrea?
Yes,
How
always.
I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Oh, you went Super Saiyan.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
Yeah. La Habla. Yeah, you got fucking
But so many
slashed.
more remain.
Actually, that,
Long as their
Gigabump
kind
did
lurked
that.
in the shadows,
Ooh.
laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Thank you.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
Well, yeah, that's not a thing Xenos would ever do.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
It's my decision.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again.
Ooh! Just for a few days? Just for a few days?
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
What does it mean when you say you have static? Oh, you have a static. Like a consistent group. Gotcha. I don't know much about the lockouts as well for raid content? Is it like weekly? Resets? Brynhilder was preferred when I started 13 days ago. It was pretty funny. I made it just in time.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
There he is again.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity.
but you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson.
Hey? Hey? Hey?
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Jeez! Jeez! Aqua. We got cannons. We got the Alliance banners. A veritable rainbow of soldiers.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news, too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
That's correct, Lise. Please shut up.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Yeah.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Gas masks.
As for
Big
Gaius,
fans.
I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect
Xenos
to see,
would
we have a
never.
tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Didn't we go over that doesn't work, Beacon? Hey, what the hell?
God, Lise. You know
my
how much
chat,
I hate
my chat's
politics.
fine. Never mind. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
What choice?
Have I done a playtime? No, I haven't. Oh, hey, Kikor.
Aren't going to do it.
I
Very well.
missed chat for a bit.
I shall attend as the Scions representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
I bet Xenos 2's gonna be there.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
I will, in a second, dude. I'm in a cutscene. I can, but I'd rather wait. 6 days, 13 hours, and 18 minutes. Parlay!
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance.
Triple Triad and Casino
On behalf
Nights.
of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Hey man, the fuck?
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals.
I'm here too.
Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Nidhogg wasn't really a leader so much as an angry ball.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Gigapope. He did become Gigapope.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Get fucked!
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Whoops. God damn it.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Nay!
Very well.
Ah!
I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
We needed Alphino here! Oh God, that's not good. Round two.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat Icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by Icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
That's their question.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
For the S-Men! I don't know! Buggies!
Finally, you ask the right question.
Yeah.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Genocide!
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
Cat girls have no weakness!
To bring about everlasting peace,
No
our
wars!
worlds must be rejoined.
Ah, the rejoining, classic.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
It's always been the rejoining. It's always been the rejoining.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Yeah! We made it!
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Nay.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Hey!
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance, for bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Don't be a pawn, Varys, you dummy! Wait.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
We would be the masters of our own fate.
Varys!
I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
Fuck.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Oh, damn, not a mole! Tell him!
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Yes.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
It'll be at the Round Plaza. Jumping challenge. First place wins it all. To war, then! Negotiations broke down. Classic.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Yeah!
Aye,
Genocide,
a future
still.
built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long
hungry.
ago. I pray
gonna
it
make
will
some
be
food.
enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
I gotta open the gates.
We must seize it, full stop.
Full stop. Full glad.
Here.
I should definitely get food made then. So I'll get like a... let me go get my oven and chicken nuggies.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host.
So
Won't
post
bother
dungeon I
asking
can
if
have
you're
chicken
minded
nuggies
to
for
fight.
cutscenes.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once,
I'll go
there's
get
no
some.
one around to counter on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Hey, you're okay, LSA. You know, considering...
But you know who really make the difference.
Sloppy.
Ready to frighten some Garleans?
We have the big fashion break.
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
As soon as we get into Heaven's Ward, or not Heaven's Ward,
Might I ask you
Shadowbringers.
to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
There he is!
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Okay, LSA.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
I was gonna say, is it gonna be a dungeon that just goes up and okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna go get my oven started and some food and stuff. Can someone birthing rope? I should take care of it. Very nice. Sick. Okay. So, post this. I got food in the oven. I'll go get, and then we'll watch a movie. Together. Back to gaming! The gimlet dot! The gimlet! To war! Fuck!
Forward! Forward!
Heading out the troops to the south. I have a feeling about what's gonna happen. I think I know to a degree, but no idea on the details. It's gonna have something to do with the gas and the light. Nice! Thing. that it? Get my charges all back and around.
I shan't hold back!
Shit. What are you doing out here? Okay, I got him. I saved my cooldown. All right. Prometheus. Nitro spin. That would be that. Oh boy, he's got fire. Yeah. Sick. Sick. Unbreakable Kermit drill. Oh boy. Freezing missile. Oh fuck, that was the worst possible time to use that. Okay. Shit! I didn't see the wall! Oh no!
You underestimate me.
my chicken! Oh, yeah!
Out of my way!
Shit, he's gone. Oh, damn. Hey, the bargain!
One!
Oh boy. Run with the balance. We got another one! Unbreakable Kermit Blade.
This day you die!
Did they limit break it? Damn! Like cutscene, yeah, okay. Empire Twin Mountains. Well, War's over, boys. Got him. Smoke bomb. Oh, flash bomb. That was a sick dungeon. Hi, baby. Nice. Okay, so will I get like a cutscene warning, or did I just fuck it?
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
That's true.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
See? Won the war. Easy. Definitely done. Oh, yeah. Okay. Decay!
The light will expunge all life.
Yes.
Only you can forestall the calamity.
Yeah.
Throw wide the gates.
I would like to throw wide the gates, but I know not which of these gates that you speaketh.
Like...
The gates. Oh, whiffed it. Ah, shit. We got another one.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
What? I thought for a second, like, that was an incorporated thing. Like... How long has it been since I put my shit in the oven? I'm sure it's good. I gotta go get it. Yes, it's your Churgans. Everyone's asleep. Five scions incapacitated.
Sloppy.
Yeah, it's pretty sloppy. Maybe burnt. We'll see. Rising Stones? So, Rising Stones. Rising Stones where the cutscene is. Either way, it's time. Some chicken, some egg rolls, just cuz. It's time. It's time. It's time. Ooh. What? What? Sounds like a cool economy for me. Yeah, like, I feel like I got to do something right now, but I can help. I'll help. Yeah, they're gonna wait for me. Okay. I'm gonna keep them waiting. Now hold on a second. Who? But where? Oh. It's a door. No problem. Okay, all right. We got a war to win, guys. To keep in mind. We got Fallen Ace, which is one flips A flips one, but it's only in reverse. Same. When a card is played, two or more of the same size touching each other, and the ranks of those sides are identical. The other cards are flipped. Okay, so identical flips as well. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's toss out the 2255 in the middle, see what happens. Interesting play. Interesting play. I have not a 5, nor want not a 5. Let's go with one of these. Ooh, with the high and heavy. All right. Don't have a 9, sadly, but looking okay. I think that's a tie. Shid. Nah. Okay. All right. All right. Have it a flip. Swap and plus. When did I get him? Classic lease. Being dumb. Okay, we got a 5 differential. Oh, we got a fucking... No, that's not good. It's close. Still. I got the double 9. Oh. Fuck! Fuck. Unfortunate. He's gonna take that. He's gonna take that middle. I gotta get it back. Unfortunate. One more. I think I win this. Mother... didn't even get a card. Boo. Right, everybody's in a coma. Oh, man. I was playing a sick card game, though. Is it time? Not yet. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Nah. I bet Xenos 2 is gonna fucking go fight fake Xenos. Xenos 2 being that random elf guy. Who better to fight than oneself? At the peak. Oh yeah, I see it. I can see it all happening. Hey, Maxima, new friend. You got the Monster Hunter gear on, I see. You think he'll play me in a triple triad game? What? You guys told me I would have a bunch of cutscenes immediately after the dungeon. Why did you lie? Sid! Nah. Wait, the reward is 1.5 million? I just might. Shit! I got baby shit with me. Kitty. Hey, come in. Kitty, come in. Gaius is alive. It's true. Yeah, he was with him already. What a silly guy. He didn't even know. You can rig the tournament? Nah, don't rig the tournament. I will fight all of you with honor and crush you into the dirt, like the peasants you are in the triple triad card game. I will destroy all of you. How dare you disrespect me with the offer of a free win? You disgust me. Nah, is it but an excuse for you to lose while trying? Face me in the arena, in the tournament, in the future. So. See it? Resistance fighter. It's him! That's him! That's not him. Requiem for Heroes. Dungan.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Black Rose, though. Front row.
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
I know, it's a solo instance.
So they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
I'm about to see Xenos 2 kick Xenos' ass, I bet. Only after I fight him.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight? He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
They open. Please, I bid you open.
Now I got time for this.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength.
I agree. That's my god, too.
Give him hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
The border of Alamigo. No, I'm not watching the Shadowbringers trailer. I already got spoiled mildly on some shit that would have been really cool to find out. I'm not doing it again.
Ready? This one's for you, Ida. Here it comes!
Please, you did it! Yeah!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Momentum cancel! Where is he? Those two? He's gotta show himself. I know it's gonna happen. Damn!
You get it!
That would be the ass man technique of purple.
Damn you!
Damn! At least doing shit! I got my clocks. Don't worry. Me waddling in. Looks like he took them all out. With that big blast. Timely arrival? They're all okay. They're just incapacitated for now.
Magic. With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's ass man.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Fug. Don't worry, I'm here. I got it. Hey guys, nice. Lord Hean gets to see all of that. Oh yeah.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
Party in the front and the back. I pick it.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
In this fight, you will fight as biggest horse. That's right, that's me. All right. Watch this, baby. I fucking got you. I can't. I just do shit. Incredible. Ooh, all right. It's all good. Yeah. What you got? Wow. What did you just do? Not a problem. Not a problem at all. All I got was 76. Ouch. Oh, that hurt a little. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yeah. March straight. like we've got some balls. Oh, looks like he got me with one of those balls. It's all right. Oh, I got some bones there. Oh, no. Oh, vulnerability gone. Huh? Yeah, man, you gotta make sure. I gotta make sure he's threatened. You're right. I got a super blind. Make sure he's got a chance. Otherwise, you know, like, what's the point? Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, looks like I'm getting too much health back, guys. I don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah. Really good shit. Oh, it looks like I'm good.
I see.
Came the super blind too. I did it? I did the cutscene thing? What is the cutscene thing?
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Shush, yeah, no, don't. Ah. Oh.
Please, I beseech you.
Bad timing! See those two? I could use a hand! Right?
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Ow! Ouchie! 12 God platform.
At last, I found you.
I couldn't see!
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Got some blue on you.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Right.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Well, that's good. I mean, we're on the good path.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
What?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Pray?
All you need do is find it.
Master of the 12 gods, enigmatic figure. He's Blue, Mr. Blue. Okay. Methinks you got an ether problem.
We will throw wide the gates.
Yes, we gotta throw wide the gates. Okay.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
For the first? Okay. No, my chocobo! Who took it? What did they take from me? It's the only thing that protects me.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Yeah.
I see you recall that much, at least.
We're back in Ishgard.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
But...
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Xenos 2. My friend. My crazy friend.
Lest to wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh, it was Estinian. Okay.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewell. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Not just Alistair.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Yeah.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Austin cheated. He watched my cutscenes. Hey, that is good. That is good. Daddy is good. The dad of Ishgard. My defeat was greatly exaggerated. Whoops. I must open the gates. The gates to the gods. Where is Xenos 2? Bum bum bum. Bum. Do, 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 do. The blue guy did say that. Yeah, no, the gates to the first. Yeah, no, he said that. The first god. The one that came before the 12. It was the 12 god platform. There were 12 little holes, so I don't know. That's just... Yes, Mr. Blue said the gates to the first.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
I was by the 12 doors. That's me.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Guys got any info on this blue guy?
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Excellent observation, Tataru.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I just need Xenos too.
And I forbid forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Chocobo.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yes.
But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
There's chaos and discord in the Imperial Court. Remember? There is fake Xenos.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time.
You're talking about Shadowbringers.
But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
Being a bitch.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Versus Gals. He got the dumpy. A real ass man. But a fake Xenos.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
It's time!
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Time for that small line that Grand Pepid said to come to fruition. Something with the light and the black fog. Or yeah. Spooky. Credits. Hey! We in the current, boys! We in the current expansion! Let's go!
Sloppy.
This home rested forth from tired fingers, bathed in blood and sealed in stone.
There you go. Look at this art. There she is. It's Yu-Gi. Yeehaw. Get it. Hey, there for the set. Play the card, boy. Welcome. I get it. You're just in time.
Fire in your eyes, fire in your hearts.
Go Sensu!
As you sound the horns of the world.
He's fire!
You know the cause. For who shall know?
Come here. Yeah, let's fucking go! Catboy Ross on the horizon! Where the fuck got a sub? Yeah, come on!
Let not the rays of justice blind, ere trust in grace and she shall die.
Come on! Fucking... My cat is dumb. Yeah, type ticket if you want to get on the Katana Zero giveaway. Very good game. Very short game. Quick play. A lot of fun. Kitty. What are you doing? Come on. All right, we made it. Nah, I don't want to see Marlies. Sad. Nice. No cutscene. The beacon. No lease, no thanks. Kitty, what are you doing? Here. Chill. Yeah, Xenos 2! Xenos 2! There he is!
My friend, had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Xenos 2! Woohoo!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
There he is.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
He has the echoes, ain't it?
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
got the super echo. He's gonna take that guy's armor and go fight Xenos. Xenos 2 versus Xenos. I'm at the Crystal Tower. He just wants to fight. I am his enemy friend. I'm his frenemy. No, that's not his body. That's it, Xanthus. His body was taken by the Ash Man. There it is. That's where Nero got all goopy. Yeah. Yeah. We're going into the fog? By the Crystal Tower? Oh! We're gonna find Nero's thing that he threw. Say this, what are you talking about? Circus boys. Back to the circus. Classic. Wait. Fashion. Fuck. Fashion soon. Soon as I get to a city. A new city. Through the fog. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
I haven't heard Biggs in so long.
Biggs! Wedge!
Have I ever heard Biggs?
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Yeah, I think once.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Just 2 Rogadins and their 2 pet Lalafels.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I'm gonna find the
This
Nero
receptionist
device
is not afraid to get her hands
that he tossed
dirty.
down here. So long ago. There it is. Oh, that's
Sorry,
not it.
I meant to say,
That's not
the
it at
scholars
all.
haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
That's just a cog.
What's that you got there?
Is a cog.
Now that looks promising.
It's a cog with a cog on it.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
Cat girls? Cat girls. I'm not. I don't look up. Don't go up.
Contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Blue Man? Mr. Blue Man? Mr. Blue? Moby! The wind!
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you!
I must say your spirited accounts always comes welcome.
We did everything right! Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this!
Heitland? What happened?
Sloppy.
Amphilia, help!
Your time has not yet come.
Amphilia! Yeah, come on, dude. I'm just gonna turn it off. It's all good. There he is, in his home world. He's doing a great job of it. Warrior of Darkness. Just chilling.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
That's the Warrior of Darkness talking. Come on! People?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night? Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Bart?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. It's the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium?
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew, between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle.
Crystal Tower. Zed, I'm gonna ask you to, like, shut the fuck up during cutscenes, cause... Jesus, dude. The fuck?
Halt!
Bunny girl! Nice.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Eorzea? The source!
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
Bunny Mom.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Bummer. Let's dance her with this as well.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
What?
Everything all right, Captain?
Aye.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Mr. Blue!
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Your guest?
Another of your mysterious friends, is it?
I see they're all here, but we've been spirited away.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Thank you, Bunny Mom. Thank you, Bunny Mommy.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Yeah? Hey, thanks for the bits.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for
It's right over
answering
the right over the dialogue, though.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you're still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise.
Right.
Even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
That would have been cool to find out.
As to wherefore.
Here, officially?
Having been awarded the
Instead
rather
of in the
grandiose title of Crystal Exarch. I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions. That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Yeah?
Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Thanks, Jet. Start refunding. What? Oh. Ah, stack them. Stack them. The Crystarium.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Oh shit! Holy shit! Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Well, hey! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Hey, thanks, guys. I see a bunch of Craig. I see a bunch of cat girls. Oh boy, that's quite the fucking squad. That is a bunch of randoms and some not randoms, and the orange amongst the blue. Very nice. A lot of paid actors. boss is back! The Crystal Exarch, Mr. Blue himself. Here we go! Well, sorry, we've got emote only for what so long. So long. Right, yeah, I mean a tune, but the rock looks way cooler here. Catless? The Catless. Austin is right. What is Crystarium? Oh. That's the place I'm at, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the last half of it, but I got it crystal clear. Am I right in the Crystarium? There we are. Yeah, I got it. What? There's an unspoken rule. Pray. Pray. It's a wonky quest accept sound. Hey. All right, I think I know what to do. I think I got it. I think I remember the... Oh, it's even part of the quest thing. Oh, good. They really don't want you fucking this up. I will see you get back. Faint but stable. Ah, good, good, good. In source. Left. Hey, all right, officer. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Oh, God. I eventually gotta get that recruitment thing done. We have balls! The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking. Oh, okay. It's safe for two. All right. Yulmorin? Where am I from? I'm an Exarch countryman. Yeah. There she be. I bet that cat boy's still in there. Well, it always comes back. life in the Crystarium. Yeah, me too. Get it all. Oh, Catgirl Squad. Catgirl Squad. Oh, shit. Big ass vendor city zone. Rocky. All your McFucking points. Galgant? I'm a Galgant. What is he? He's Zun? Zun? I see cat girls. I'm not looking at the chat. Please fill it. God. Thank you. Back to it. Okay. Hold on. I want to go get that other one. It is a real person. Sad. Nice job, Ryoga. Oh, TJ. All right, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go around the corner, and then fast. Then I banned them. Nah. Dang it. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta figure out the puzzle exactly. After I go a tune everywhere. Oh shit. Huh? Are you kidding me? Ta-da! Oh, fuck. I gotta read this fucking quest again. Ah! Why? Never mind. Okay, I gotta go downstairs. God. We got it again! We got it again! Chocobo zone! Let me in! No! Ah, shit, I gotta go talk to him. The zone is pretty. Balvaquin. Oh, no, here we go. That is quite some steps. All right, that's where it is. Good lord. I see it. I see it doing my rock. What? Becton? Chantilda? Damn, this is a library, good God! No, I didn't bring any books. Cabinet of Curiosity. Huh? Right. The flood of light. Momphilia came through. Fuck. Light incarnate. What the hell? Docile gate. Ah, the chicken coop. There's a downstairs? I'm just running up. I don't know why I'm running up. Ah, I got the shard. Can I run outside this way? Ah, the stairs down, right in here. Perfect. Not where I need to go, though. Oh, there's a different side to the Chocobo farm, of course. Two sides, two Chocobo. Hey, Charlotte. The door to the tower. Jeez. Good thing we did the raid. This is my ticket of proof of learning. It's the same one, transported to the first in its entirety. The cat boy's still in there! What? No cat boy, never mind.